on the ocean after dark, over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, a shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Neon city. All my good intentions, there's a shadow in the dark. It comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it, apologize, but it's too late. A single tear and you leave me here, and the shadow slips away. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Neon city. on an uptown train, doors open, and she walks in, she's soaking, caught in the rain, her skin shines like crystalline. Eyes meet, you know where this goes. Her keys in, they take off their clothes, they're soaking, caught in a dream. Her skin shines like crystalline. Waiting teeth, their skin shines crystalline. Rush out on an uptown train, doors open, and she walks in, she's soaking, caught in the rain, her skin shines like crystalline.
Fox, it's Zach. I've obtained the detonator pack to take down Tolt Machine. Did you find the kill codes we need?
Yeah, I got it, but something about this place feels off. I can feel it in my palms. I'll meet you and Overlord Amers at the rendezvous point.
It's Big Daddy Zach.
Your Overlord is here.
Earth Bruins.
Your health.
And if you're all wondering, yes, they're also incredible live. That man's voice is so good. His name's Tyler Lyles. Thank you, Third Eye. How you doing, Mr. A.I. Campbell, Jack Rabbit, Brianna Parsons, Poetry Falcon, The Lurv Dirty, BFG Neon 1000. That is my son. God of Sin. I am Smith Wesson. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the tunes. It has been too long, my man. Brother! Hello, how are you all doing tonight, guys? I hope well. I hope decent at least. And if it hasn't been that good, then maybe this is the stream for you. Maybe this is where you could be with friends and good games and sometimes great, weird, borderline, great chat. Conversations. But I get my keys to my new place tomorrow, so I'm in a chipper mood. Emily is with one of her good friends right now that's visiting her, so Ms. Bored as fuck staying in my room all day. Bored as fuck, huh? Yeah, that sounds boring as fuck. You must be bored as fuck. Let's see here. Guys, yeah, that is the Midnight, and they're coming out with a new album July 10th called Monsters. That song was called Crystalline, and all their albums have themes. They're like concepts, but they're not like concept albums where each song is like, it's all blends together, but in terms of like a theme and mood for the album, they all have that. One's like specifically for summer, and that one's called Endless Summer, and that came out in like 2016, I think, or 15. And then Nocturnal is what that last song was. The last two songs I just played are both off Nocturnal, and literally the cover is of like neon lights and the dark rain and a like really flashy sports car. So it's like, this is meant to be driven. This album, those songs are, you can tell, like, because they have other songs that have completely different feels than those last two. That album is literally meant to drive to. Kids was like, it's like both for like spring and summer. It's a very like nostalgic album, supposed to make you feel like the cover is like an old 80s themed mall like you would see in Stranger Things, like the last season of Stranger Things that had like when they introduced the mall, just 80s mall, lot of light blue, teal, pink, purple, lots of those colors, lots of neon lights. Their new one, Monsters, can't wait for that. So get on that. They're one of my favorite bands. Sorry, I've been ranting. I just love their music. But guys,
that felt good.
Whoa! Hello, Love Daddy with the $2 donation says shouldn't be easy. Should be easy to pack as you only own one shirt. Congrats on the new place. Hey man, this is the Metal Gear shirt. If Metal Gear is getting played, this is getting worn. Simple as that. But thank you for that donation. But guys, you ready for some Metal Gear Solid V? The Phantom Pain. Where we left off, we just did... We'll see. I think we're approaching mission. We're gonna go get Huey. I saw a KFC shirt that once had, yeah, with Big Boss Ling. I've seen that too. It's a great shirt. That's one thing I also appreciate about the Metal Gear series, is that it's always had awesome merchandise in all capacities. What's up, Keith? The Phantom Girth. Indeed. Girth Snake. The other big boss. It's gotta be big boss. You gotta have a lot of girth. Alright, guys. Let's get on over here. I think I'm a little too big. I beat it, guys. Hey, kitty! How you doing? I beat it. And it was awesome. That's all I can say. You're not going to hear me on the... I can understand why some people... I'll just let you guys know it's a subversion of expectations. It reminds... I think it mirrors Metal Gear Solid 2. Not specifically in like the game story and themes. I'm just talking about like the stance of it. What it did. Wildly successful predecessor. They went their own direction. I'm doing okay too, Kitty. I'm glad to have you here. But yeah, I'm not here to shit on it. And it also has themes and messages that parallel this game's themes. And just like this game, it's not meant to make you feel good. Man. I am ready. Guys, if you haven't already, again, my name is Ambiguous Fox, and welcome to Ambiguous Gaming, where we aim to pleasure in the most non-sexual manner possible. Hope my mic is not... Do I need to turn the gain down at all? For those that have got the headphones or headsets on. Smack the like. Ooh, smack that sub button. It's for your health.
For your health.
I'll be lurking. I need to sleep soon. Poe, we appreciate you coming on by, girl. You sleep well.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies.
And I'm going to use him because he's a
Should
cheat
come
code.
in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants too. When he locates something, check your map.
Please
I will say this. I probably won't use him on main missions because it just feels cheap. Like this game base PS4 after you have played with the modifications on PC. It's just so much easier coming back to this. And it's actually really fun to play it. Whew, my PS4 is soaring. Fun, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid V, The Phantom Pain. Funny fact, this game makes my PS4 louder than The Last of Us Part 2 does. Way louder, not even close. This game specifically turns my PS4 into a jet engine. This is a base launch PS4. Brianna, there's certain imagery that sort of mirrors a certain point, and I'd have to know what you're talking about specifically.
Unit dispatched.
Okay. Let them go. Collect these. What you got? Talking about God of Sin? Yeah, my PS4 is just, my gosh, guys, it's like scary. Like, everybody talked about how, like, my PS4 actually sounded like pretty nice on a game that was so tasking. But the Fox engine, my PS4 is like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What's up, Connor? It's been a while since I've seen you here.
Brother!
Let's go get Huey.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
I mean, like, seriously. Hey, what's up, Logan? Oh my god! What are you doing to me? Dude, it's interrupting the stream. I have, you guys can probably only hear it when I talk because I have suppressor filters on this mic. But when I'm talking, listen carefully. She's hurting. Oh, Love Daddy. I actually linked that a long time ago in Pudge's Discord. His name's Futurist Sound Productions. And he makes the best Metal Gear content on YouTube. Bar none, in my opinion. Without a doubt. I'm gonna keep D-Dog here. I'm gonna take D-Horse. I'm only gonna use D-Dog on side ops because I just want to make my side ops nice and cozy. He just makes the game too easy. Just a little too easy, you know?
Deploying.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Love Daddy, Futurist Sound Productions. And the reason why I love him and the reason why I just stick to live streams about Metal Gear and I talk about it with you guys, but I've given up on making a video anywhere near as good as videos as this guy. This is a guy who loves every game in the series, and he knows a vast knowledge of not just the game's lore and information and connections and webs, but also understands every single theme, and he understands all the references, book references, movie references. He knows everything that encompasses all of the Kojima games, Snatcher and Police Knots and Death Stranding alike. I'll never be able to make, and he said something I said in a forum like fucking years ago is about like, is Metal Gear Solid, is V a 3-part experience, like a 3-game experience, because Peace Walker was originally called 5, and then they saw the capabilities of the Fox engine and they said, okay, take 5 off the name. Like,
Boss, this is important.
My PS4, it does.
We have reports of a cracked sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tiki. Quiet.
Oh,
Never any
unfortunately, I'm not
sightings,
family
only corpses
friendly.
are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd best watch your step.
So, when I saw him come out with that video, can you guys hear me okay? So when he came out with that video of Daddy, like, that was something I said like years ago. I was like, oh my god, like, this guy gets it. Like, there's no like 3 games in the series that are so closely knit in all their characters.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, family friendly, not around here. Alright, thank you, Brianna. Okay, let's, it's just gonna be on, hey, this is what I always say, Kitty. I'm not family friendly, but I'm still very friendly. What the fuck not? What's up, man?
Clouds approaching.
I'm not like some angry super cussing gamer, but I just use it to, you know, it's just a little accent. I need to extract some more soldiers, so let's go ahead and... Don't mind, it's just a... Oh, you did not offend. No. Do not worry. I was just letting you know.
Enemy presence detected.
I was like, I'm just giving you a heads up. And I feel better when I'm playing a game and I'm not. I don't really have to think because I have to focus not to cuss.
Эй, ты слыхал? Убили крокодил, который летел из Баграма.
All right.
Партизанское ерундовое оружие пробило его броню? Нет, говорят, у них откуда-то
Dude,
взялся длинноствольный
I cannot believe that episode existed.
зайчик, ловил
And there's a lot of dudes here.
Откуда у них такая кора? Пока что только слышали этот звук. Кому из наших еще не довелось его пошукать? Оружие ты попробуй взять в плен душмана с этой установкой. Тебе за это красное знамя.
Okay.
Что? Хватит сочинять, товарищ. Пока. Увидимся.
I mean, I guess I could just distract every single last one of them. Oh shit.
Guard post captured.
Didn't get really creative. I've been getting creative, like we've been like experimenting, but I was just like, you know what? Let's just take it all the old-fashioned way. Yeah, all looks realistic until you see balloon dudes on balloons going into the sky.
On board. Leave the rest to us.
Nice. Continue, shall we?
He's coming too. Roger that.
I mean, Brianna, it's all a choice. It's all the game's giving you a ton of choice. I know those were a real thing. It's just the rate that it goes, and it's just like crazy. Like it's. I was gonna say, I know those are a real thing. Alright, let's take on Quiet. I want to do something different with her. I want to try something I've never tried. And that's what we've been doing during this playthrough. Is we've just been trying some things out.
Sniper, where?
Let's go, Bay. Quiet. The enemies. This game, because it repeats all its lines, it's like, this game became such a meme, too. Okay, have a good one, kitty.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant.
Headshot, baby. Hey, we appreciate you, kitty. Dude, who would kill Quiet at the end of this mission? You'll miss every cutscene. Nah, it's okay. I don't mind spoilers in this game. I mean, like, for other, like, this game's 5 years old. We play Metal Gear so much that I just...
The enemy sniper just disappeared.
I can't just, like, be like, oh, you know, it's okay.
If you can't mark them, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Where the fuck is she? I can't see her. There she is. Let's try it out. I want to try something. I've never done this to her, and hopefully she doesn't see me while I'm trying to do this. Oh, I mean, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did that on my first playthrough of this game. Pretty sure, like, I tried it out. Yes, absolutely, Keith, yes. Oh shit, I didn't mean... I fucked up. Dude, everybody else has, like, stamina in the games. Dude, like, Venom knows no stamina. He says, what? What? Wait, what is this you say to me? I can go all day. One of these arms isn't even real. Infinite stamina. Infinite stamina. Okay. We're going to put these everywhere. That's death right there. Shit. I meant to hit triangle.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Oh, shit.
Boss, you okay?
So we gotta do all that again, huh?
Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Sirach power plant.
Like, I'm gonna go. So you have chosen death. How you doing, Scarlet?
The enemy sniper just
Gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
killed her on I have a story about a rocket punch that I lost all my data on my PS4, so I lost all my old screenshots and every video I ever took of every game that I ever recorded. And I lost PT in the process. Holy shit.
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight traitor.
I'm just trying to experiment. I could just take her out with supply drops. I could just keep sniping her, but I want to do it this way. I want to just do. I've never done it this like. I want to blow up C4 right where she when she goes back to that spot.
Sniper. Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin.
Marker placed.
Where's the sniping point? Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant.
Damn it. Yeah, I lost PT. Oh, how good is this game? I give this game a very hard 9.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Where is this woman? What's up, Pseudonym? Fuck-ish. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking bitch. Found ya. Saw that scope.
sniper duel is, whoever spots the other first wins. Start by making sure you're somewhere you won't be seen. Then worry about looking for the enemy and shooting at them. Keep cool, or you will lose.
Where are you, Quiet? I can't quite see you. You're just behind that, aren't you? Just out of my fucking sight. Fuck it. I'm gonna go get you. Where the fuck is this woman? And why can I not see her? Am I out of my mind right now? What the hell? I'm trying to get her to show her position.
Look out, boss. Take cover.
There
There's a
you
laser
are.
sight trained on your head.
No, you are now, bitch. Alright, got you marked, so let's separate. I just want to experiment with this fight. I want to get her to come back to this position. I want to get her health lower too. Who dares wins.
You have arrived at your destination.
A sniper that good using a laser sight? It's like Quiet's trying to say, the next one will kill you.
Come on. Are you getting the cover? There she is. I want to get her back to her spot. It's not easy to get her back there, but I'm going to shoot at her. Need you to move. Keep it moving, girl. Come on. Move. Move, damn it. Will that not move you? No! Girl! Find a new position! Quit going back and forth between the same spot. You were behaving like an asshole. There you go. Time. No, wrong way. Why? Again. Why? Well, that was a big change. Come on.
Watch out.
Ah, whatever.
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher. Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
Hey, how you doing, Survivor? Whatever, I was getting tired of it.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher.
Pseudonym, how you doing, man? I was trying to get her to go back to that spot, her original sniping spot, and just blow her up with C4 when she's there.
Finish her.
But she wasn't going, so...
She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her. No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here. Boss. Boss.
If you're still there, Pseudonym. Imagine hitting R2 here. Cypher.
Support helicopter.
That's a long story.
You're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the
Who does
extent of her
number
abilities.
2
She's
work
not set
for?
on this base. Good work, boss.
Good
Can't
work,
believe you took her
boss.
down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is. This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home. This is the boss's decision.
You're fucking right it
I'll
is.
send the extraction chopper. Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
Fine. You don't get to make the decisions, Kaz. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad grade. I died.
Boss, no.
Mission info has been updated.
If you just want a quick S rank, just hit her with the cardboard, you know, the supply drops. Just keep her attention that it knocks out. It only takes 2 of them.
Departing area of operations.
I like the battle itself. Yes, you can kill her right there. You can say goodbye to Quiet during this whole game.
Departing.
Oh. No. You don't get a mission failed. The game goes on. You don't get this cutscene. You don't get any of this.
fine, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind. Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
Don't get your panties in a bunch. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad grade. Okay. I thought because I like took a long time to do it. Okay, whatever.
Whatever.
Okay. You'll get nothing and like it. Yeah, you get none of it. The game continues. An amazing cutscene.
Confirm. One bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Make sure to smack that like button,
Lead it back to
folks.
Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
Damn, son. She knows exactly what gets Venom going. Knowing her way around a weapon. Pretty tasty. I want some more.
way she's setting foot on this base. Boss, she's with Cypher.
Thermals! Clear. Seize her. Fire. Miller! She saved the boss.
An underlap.
She was saving herself.
Hold on.
Put her in the cell. Boss. Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Man, that's a scene. Whew. I get chills still. And that's a thing that I wish was utilized more in this game. We only got to see the Ocelot unit one fucking time. I'm just like, bro, they look so cool. Why'd you take... Why not more?
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
You know, I'd be pretty fucking pissed if the base that I'm like in charge of had laser sights pointed at me. But you know what? It just says a lot about Venom, man. In those moments, I think had this been the real big boss, that might have gone a little differently. And at this point in Big Boss's life, yeah, I believe that would have gone a lot differently.
Boss, welcome back.
Venom's just calm, cool, and collected, man. And he's like, when I speak, people fucking listen. All right, let's get out of here.
Roger.
Let's take a shower.
This is T-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Shut up.
Thank you, boss.
You're welcome. I will say this about everybody sees him as Big Boss. He is the spit. He's the doppelganger. He's been everybody. The only people that know, the only people that know he's not who he says who he's like made to look like is Ocelot knows and Miller knows, and Ocelot tells him that I'm going to use like hypnotherapy on myself to believe he's the real Big Boss too. So like it sells it even more because we already know Ocelot can do those things. We know that Ocelot can, through hypnotization, he can make him you know, he can fool everybody. He can fool himself, his own self.
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations, but now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, one more combat deployment. I need to be able to do bombardments here soon because I need to restore the DMZ.
Unit dispatched. Plant expansion
Nice.
complete.
How many more can we do? Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Okay.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing
Move it.
platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
Already got like half this base built. That's what's
Please
awesome about
select a
transferring all
mission.
your things over. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and get this mission out of the way.
The objective is to rescue and extract a Mujahid captured by the Soviets. He's being held in the ruins of Lamar Khati Palace, as are a lot of POWs. Civilians, guerrillas, suspected guerrillas. The Soviets have turned the place into their own black site. However, we've only been asked to rescue one of the prisoners. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish.
Alright. Let's go ahead and
Mission
do it.
accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
We go ahead and bring D-Dog with us just to make this mission quick. We do not need that on us. Go ahead and go with this sneaking suit.
Deploying.
We're gonna take everybody out. Oh gosh, guys, I appreciate you guys being here. What was I about to say? Anybody checked out the Steam Summer Sale yet? I have yet to look at
Being
it.
held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay.
Thank you for finally fucking loading. What is going on with this game right now? Why is taking everything so long? Why is what is up with the internet?
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Should have brought a vehicle. That's on me.
Enemy prison
The target should be
detected.
somewhere at
The
that
map
outpost.
has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh shit, they're leaving.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
Damn it. I should have brought a fucking car. You guys suck. I hate all of you. I want to restart this mission.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace.
Ah,
He's known as
jeez.
Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen.
I'm sorry, D-Dog,
Start by
but
checking the target's VI on your
I kind of
iDroid.
forgot this mission for a second,
The Soviets
and
captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village.
I gotta be ready to
The
move.
Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners
Please
as well,
select a drop
each one will
point.
add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do. Be careful down there, boss.
Let's get going. There's D-Dog. There's D-Horse.
Buddy has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
There.
Analysis
That's the target.
complete. The map has been updated.
Аванпост Яхо-Обу. Понял. Аванпост Яхо-Обу. А что с остальными? С ними я разберусь прямо здесь. Повтори приказ. Доставить Малака на аванпост Яху-Обу. Остальные заключенные останутся здесь. Хорошо. Исполняй. Вас понял.
So the target's to be transported, and the other prisoners disposed of here. What do you think? Our mission is just to extract the one target, but there's still time before the target reaches the destination.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We're gonna have to wait because I can't take out that tank yet. Oh shit!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, sounds good. I won't.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, you're watching now? Okay.
Prisoner has died.
Наверное, послышалось. Другая мне так. Извини. Ладно, тебе пора.
Whew.
Hands up. Get down.
How you doing? How's the margaritas going? Oh, I'm getting the tape, don't you worry.
Subject on board.
That's a great song.
Leave the rest to us.
Ride a White Horse, love that. Great song. Couldn't agree more. Oh shit.
He's coming too.
Prisoner has
Roger
died.
that.
Guard post captured.
Who's this Mama Nita?
You gotta extract him.
She's just a longtime viewer of the community. We love her.
We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper.
Did I cuss?
Call the chopper from your iDroid, boss. Then carry the target to it.
That's on me.
Roger.
Support helicopter requested.
No. Get on the horse. You dingus.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I got 2 alerts on this mission. One I didn't expect. Actually, 2 of them. It was like a random patrol that came by.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I'm on the TV. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so I won't play that particular song. Oh, those tunes.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
I know. I know.
Buddy departing
Beautiful,
area
head to toe, I know.
operations.
I know. Don't have to tell me twice. You guys haven't already? Make sure to smack the like. Smack the sub button.
Arrived at
It is
Mother
100%
Base.
for your health.
Your health.
Not an S rank.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
I killed somebody?
Boss, that target you extracted, Malik,
Who
is
did I
saying he's
kill?
never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long
Thanks,
before
Cotton
he was
Pop.
ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason
I
why
keep
he
getting these
alone
S ranks,
survived.
I'm not sure
The
why.
question is, who hired us to find him?
Who hired us to find them?
According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's Strike Force XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though,
There's actually a nice video on YouTube about this mission.
Cypher's obviously up to something.
It kind of
This is
it tells
probably
this
just
game's
another
story on
preemptive
a bigger
cleanup
scale,
operation to them.
using like the free
But
camera
to
mod.
Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.
Thanks for all the things. Well, welcome on in, guys. Yes. If you are new here, we welcome you.
Idly ho, neighborinos. Hi, how are you?
I wish I, little SpongeBob just, he's like all round.
Boss, the scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so he can defect. He should be inside Serac power
We're gonna go
plant.
get him right
Make
now.
contact with him.
Excuse me.
Unit function added.
Welcome me
Development
harder.
Project has been added.
Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near.
Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, capture the legendary brown bear. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's do that. Let's go ahead and do the brown bear. Oh, I didn't get the transportation specialist, did I? Shit.
Please select
I need to
a
save
mission.
that guy. Yep. I need to be able to extract things. I need to go back and do this mission. You're my best view. Yeah. I'm gonna need that guy. But not right now. We can go back and get him. We're gonna continue with the story. So let's go and get the legendary brown bear.
Please select a landing zone. Mission not please select a landing zone.
We'll cut through here. Yeah, we'll be able to cut right through here. Let's go ahead and put on this sneaking suit just because I want to. Just because I want it on. Actually, no. Let's go with the black ocelot. With the orange scarf. Is it orange? I don't know. I don't know what the... Hey, Christian, not the same without your sidekick, Emily. I understand that. I know that she's the real show around here, that she's the real stuff. I'm just a big old wet fart of a streamer. I know. I get it.
Deploying.
It's okay. I do what I can. Come on, now. Oh, damn. It's nighttime. I definitely have to watch my language. So... Oh, wait. And I love you guys. Drop me off. I'm ready to do damage. About to show my girth. Show the worth of my girth. You show your girth's worth?
Be careful down there, boss. That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazimine.
Thank you, Ocelot. Put on a tape. Let's put on calming music for this very intense moment coming up. Let's play Ride a White Horse. It's because that's what we're doing right now.
Extraction arrived at the base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This music suffices, I believe. I think it does the right job. Alright, let's get the bear. Where are you, bear? Show yourself, bear. Where is the bear? Who's gonna show me where the bear is? There you are.
That's the target.
Damn it. Ooh. No! Oh, I got out of the way. I don't have that right now. I don't have that developed. I'm about to die. Yep. I don't have the trank sniper right now, and I don't have that mine.
Snake, talk to me.
I don't have that,
Snake!
unfortunately. All I've got right now to take him out is just my trank pistol. I don't want to kill him. I have to capture him.
Development complete.
Yeah, you don't see shit, you big dumb bear. I'm sorry, that my language.
That's the target.
That's not gonna do shit. I'm just having fun with that though. You jerk. You big jerk. Dang it. Let's mellow out here. Ow! Go to sleep, damn it. Good God.
Supplies requested. Side ops list updated.
I'm gonna beat my own ass.
Extraction arrived.
Big
at
dummy.
base.
You actual dummy. You're a little dummy of me. Look, it's Emily. It's a little
Supply
dummy.
drop complete.
She's... Little dummy. It's my little dummy. Endless loop.
That felt good.
The real Mama Nita comes in with a $25 donation. Thank you so much. Is this Anita or is this Mama Nita? I gotta know, because if it's Mama Nita, I gotta update the donation thing down there to 75. Alright, let's go get Otacon. But regardless, thank you so much for that. That's a GG. Donation hype in the chat right now, folks. That was the real Mama Nita. That's gonna eventually be my other mom. So that is the real Mama Nita. Come on. Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh boy. Oh no. Almost there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We're gonna go up the way that I always like to do this part, because I feel like this is the stealthiest way. Alright, I love you too, honey. Thanks for guys for stopping on by. You guys have fun, you know, keep drinking and stuff. You guys are the best. I cannot wait to be there on Monday. And I love you. Love all of you. Sorry, Maya, I can't meet you there. I hope you guys had fun during the stream while you were here. Splendid time always. Can't wait to be there. I know you guys can't wait.
Enemy presence detected.
To have this loud mouth. Where is that climbing crack? I need that crack, yo. Where's that crack at? Yeah, Campbell, you still with us? Scared. Oh shit. I love discovering little areas like this. Get some good
Analysis complete. Analysis
spec
complete.
ops here.
Analysis
Have
complete.
everybody nice and marked.
Analysis complete.
You know where that crack is at? Yeah, I know it's at.
Analysis complete.
Can't see the guy inside of there, but that's okay.
You made it to Surat power plant. Emerge should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility. We have no
Could
idea
be a
what he's doing back
crackhead
there.
that got into the roll the wrong stuff. Went up to a tree and played leprechaun.
Hands up.
Подожди, не стреляй.
Talk. Get down.
The map has been updated.
Oh no! I didn't have the silencer on.
КП, это зона 10. Неизвестные выстрелы. Откуда сказать не могу. Прием. Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям. Быть начеку. Конец связи.
Forgot I took that off. Shit. You want to kill some fools? Do we kill some fools? What? What? Okay. Alright, everybody's gonna die. Oh, you dropped your own grenade, dummy.
Outpost captured.
Okay.
You destroyed their their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air.
Alright, now let's actually start the mission.
The chopper will be able to get in
Development
close now.
project has
You can
been
designate
added.
a landing zone.
Insurgency. I think this cutscene looks really cool at night because of that lighting right there.
Just a minute. This isn't what we agreed on. The changes have already been finalized. It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
He's been in contact with the boss. Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back.
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Anima, what's up, dude? Yes, you do.
Sahelanthropus is mine now. Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor. I hope your friends give you what's coming to you. Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
Cypher is an organization. How you doing? How you doing, Anima? Skullface? You just said his name. Skullface. And the other guy's Huey Emmerich. Who is he? He's one of the main villains of this game. The two main villains of this game were just on screen. Huey and Skullface. And Skullface already knows how much of a piece of shit that Huey is. He's like, listen, he was being like serious. He's like, I know I'm a bad dude, but you are a piece of shit. Like,
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target, Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave.
it's a long story.
Has been updated.
Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviet base camp.
Yeah, it's a lot of lore. It's not just one game. This is a one continuous storyline that's lasted for over, like, it was a written, its storyline was started in real life. First game 1987, last game 2015. It's a 20 years of games with one single storyline. pretty deep woven web of information. And a lot of characters' motivations run deep.
Intel file obtained.
Analyzing the intel
Map
file
has
you
been
picked up.
updated.
We've got a fix on the target. I've updated your map info. Check it on your iDroid.
Here we go.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
I shall. I love Skullface too.
Analysis complete.
And like his purpose was like to be underutilized. That was intentional. It's a long story itself because I gotta explain to you what the vocal cord parasites are and what Cypher is as an entity and what the XOF force is and why the XOF force is a rogue squadron of Cypher. And dude, I'm telling you, it is a deep woven web of information that I gotta explain to you. I gotta explain about 6 different things in their entire history and what they stand for, combined with his motivations and how they all tie together. It's a shit ton of things to talk about. I cannot quickly explain this to you. And me telling it to you right now, you're not going to retain all the information. I'm going to let you know. For me to explain what he wants, I'm going to have to talk to you for like the next 10 minutes, only seriously about him, everything that surrounds what he's connected to. You're not going to retain any of it because it's a fucking dumpster of information. There is a quick summary, and Metal Gear does not exist. I'm telling you. This is you. I don't think you understand how much fucking exposition are in Metal Gear games. Like, there's no such thing as a quick explanation of anything. I wish I could give you a quick explanation. Why don't you just get moving? Oh yeah. I mean, like, I'm not over exaggerating here, man. Like, there is such a crazy amount of information in this entire series. It's like, to explain what he's a part of, who this character is, why he did what he did. Like, it's so, the lore is ridiculously deep, and yeah, like a quick summarization of everything you need to know is going to take you hours. Hours upon hours and hours of information. Because these games have more cutscenes than any games you're ever going to play. Metal Gear Solid 4 has the most cutscenes ever in a game, and also the longest cutscene ever made in a game. This is going to suck during daytime. I'm going to try. You know, I don't want to use my Phantom Cigar just yet. Like,
Did you see that, boss? That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave?
So that's what I'm saying, man. I can't give you a quick explanation of Skullface.
Man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the honeybee mission. It's really him.
MGS2 is one of my favorite stories ever in a game.
Cypher Strike Force XOF. Probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
Я не хочу умирать! Нет, не делай этого!
There's a shit ton of subtext and paralleling things. There's like, it's MGS2 is a game you have to play multiple times to understand what's at play.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain are literally right. Ground Zeroes is literally weeks after the last events of Ground Zeroes. I mean, sorry, Ground Zeroes is weeks, just a few weeks after Peace Walker. Yeah, so
enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Well, if you played Peace Walker, yeah, well, you know what Peace Walker is, but just know Skullface is a rogue soldier, a rogue XO of a strike force called XOF.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Because he has his own version of the boss as well. He wants to bring together. He's using a certain parasite in this game called the vocal cord parasites, where he's going to exterminate the English language. Because when you speak these parasites, when you speak a certain language that they like, and the lore, parasites like gave us language. It's a whole. It's really deep. It's a lot of information, but he uses these parasites where he's going to exterminate the English language. That's going to make the only language in the world. He's going to distribute small capable nukes to all kinds of nations, private military corporations all across the planet, and eliminate the English language all across the world, to where the only language that's left is nuclear deterrence caused by everyone having fucking nukes. while he is at play with the ultimate weapon, with the Metal Gear Sahelanthropus being the catalyst of it all. He's causing a cycle of violence, an eye for an eye, and just know that he's a very cartoonish character, which is why I do love him.
That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for diamond dogs.
Oh, I can't do that one yet. Okay, I forgot.
You gotta extract him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Gosh, it's just fucking...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, I can't use a fucking phantom cigar because there's like a guy's looking for me. Son of a bitch. Coming from the right.
Sun will set shortly.
We're doing this shit at night. What's up, Ryan?
Analysis complete.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm wonderful, Ryan. Just playing some Metal Gear. No! Son of a... I want to do a checkpoint. It's on me. It's the thing where he gets up. It's Pudge and I have talked about this. It's one of the flaws of this game is like Venom will just fucking stand up out of nowhere, out of your.
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
Get another whoa in. Well, Skullface thinks Venom is Big Boss, the real Big Boss, and he has it out for someone like Big. You know, he's a threat to his ability to do things. He has a personal grudge because he's always been the shadow of Big Boss. He was you learn in this game that he was essentially the head of a cleanup crew of all your of everything that you do in MGS3, everything that like you messed up. He comes in. So he's just like he's been the other side of your coin, and he heavily dislikes you because that he's just like. So he just has heavy resent for Big Boss. Venom took his girl back in high school. Bruh. That's what I'm saying. He could do it without. He can just look at her and just be like, "Hey, your girl's my girl now. As long as you've been talking, haven't yet." We're getting cinematic here. It's the best way to play.
Analysis complete.
A bipedal weapon system. The same model as the one in the cave? Looks like they're about ready to start deploying it.
On the ground.
You'll just learn the more you watch, man. Like, you have to play it, you know, and just take it all in. That's like the best advice I can give.
Analysis complete.
Why are you guys standing right next to each other?
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What's up, Yeetus? Just belly flop and slide, baby. It's the best way to sneak.
Who are you? Snake? It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine.
God, the lighting in this game is impressive for its time.
Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to
The three best games with lighting that I've played this generation, in no particular order. It's Metal Gear Solid V, Ground Zeroes, and Phantom Pain, Fox Engine lighting, The Last of Us Part 2's lighting, and Alien Isolation's lighting.
Isolation's lighting. At the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
I think
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there.
I'm taking it.
I'll start it up. Get this off me! Here we go.
They're single pilot machines. I'll...
Hey!
I was developing a bio...
Shut the fuck up, Huey. Nothing like kicking Huey. Nothing like it.
Support helicopter requested. Analysis complete.
All right, it does have incredible lighting. I think this game's best lighting is when it's nighttime, it's raining, because wow.
Support helicopter has arrived. Analysis complete.
Nope. Damn it. This is bad. Out of my fucking way.
At least it took that helmet with it.
Just keep him undercover.
I was developing a 5-new weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed. I was doing mobility testing. Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage in close combat. And once they
Didn't mean to kill him.
mass tanks into the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets.
Ah! No! It doesn't make sense.
Here we go. Damn, I got caught last second. Usually a sandstorm rolls by around that part, but
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor! You're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
Support helicopter requested.
Get out of there, boss. Evidence extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
we need to move. Get it moving. This music is fucking incredible. I love this part. This soundtrack right here is so good.
Arriving shortly at LZ. Don't get away from that thing. It'll bring down the chopper. Give it the slip somehow.
Dude, the first time I played this mission, I was freaking out. It took me so long.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I love the Sahelanthropus fight.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet.
Let's get moving.
Get behind something.
Oh god.
Alright, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich.
Oh my god, did I get out this quickly? No! Go, go, go!
Nice work. Gaining altitude. Here it comes. Use the choppers to any good. Shake them off.
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Excellent, Snake.
It's not gonna be an S rank. I've been saying that the whole time, and then I've been getting them, but I don't think I got it this time.
Arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete.
Yep.
Whew. At least you made it out in one piece.
Yeah, it took too long. Had alert. It's gonna say, yeah, it was a long mission. Played that one for an hour, it said. I don't remember the mission taking that long, but whatever. Oh, and I also had a retry. That was the big doer, yeah.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side.
It's because you did it.
What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
Yep, AI Campbell, I agree, man.
Stronger truth
Oh,
serum.
please. Please keep me here. I need
Speed
protection.
is the biggest factor. You can get caught a ton of times, kill a ton of people, but if you get the mission done quickly, you get an S rank. It, like, honestly has nothing to do with stealth. It's speed. S rank is speed in this game.
Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
No, Daddy, no! Please. Don't.
That Max Payne
Truth
scream,
serum
bro.
isn't working.
Iconic.
Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out. Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
What's up, Sadik?
Kept you waiting, huh? Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
Remember the guys you brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men. Our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
Thank you, sir. Oh, I'm having a great evening. Great one. Anima, you like that? Yeah, I've always noticed that reaction when he was like, what about him? You know, like, you know, Miller's just like, oh shit, like, yeah. It's like, I did. But the thing is, like, Ocelot knows that too. That's why Ocelot doesn't care. He's like, I know that. Like, Ocelot knows everything. It's like, I fucking know that he was talking to Zero 9 years ago. That there's that secret tape in Peace Walker that you unlock of Kaz talking to him. Ocelot's like, I don't give a shit. That's not the point.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region.
But Venom doesn't know that.
We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
This is one thing, the PC version always will reign supreme. I don't care. You can argue till the cows come home. It's criminal how Africa is not in this game. Peace Walker is amazing. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take me a lot to take me away from you. Not in the PC version, you would just have to install it yourself. Now, what's criminal about the PC version, you can just go from Mother Base and you hit on the touchpad to your left, and you can put return to ACC. You can do that on PS4 and all the consoles. When you're out in the open world, you can put return to ACC and not have to worry about calling in a helicopter during side ops after you get them done, so you don't have to wait. But on the PC version with the Infinite Heaven mod, you can just have return to ACC here too. fucking power bomb.
This is P-Quad. On station at LC. Gaining altitude.
Things we never had. Dude, they love it. They just love getting. They love when Big Boss gets their hands on them and slam them, and gram them.
Mission
Boss,
list
I've been meaning to tell
updated.
you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface.
Please select a mission.
He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force, but he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself.
Please select a
In
mission.
other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
Boom, roasted. Kitty. Fat kitty, come on. That's a rookie move, girl. What are you thinking? Get up here. Oh, you clearly just drank water because your face is wet as hell. Anywho, yeah, we're not listen to the tapes, but there's a shit ton of tapes in here with a bunch of information. Peace Walker has even more in this game.
Please select a mission.
But we're not going to listen to him, even though there's a great ton of information that explains. I love when they talk about the PMCs in Africa and like how MSF like shaped, like influenced the world to have private military corporations across the world. It's the start of all of that. I love that. I love when they go into that. But as I agree, AI Campbell, with your criticism. This game, like, you can be very stealthy, but and never get caught and never have alerts. But if you take too long, you won't get an S rank. It's all based on, you know, time is like, your time gives you such a point boost that you can get caught a bunch of times, kill a bunch of people. But if you did the mission incredibly fast, S rank. It's a bit of a, yeah, it kind of annoys me for sure. Or the Ground Zero sneaking suit, why not?
Deploying.
Yeah, the burgers. And a lot of people, you know, it's been speculated that those tapes are very meta, talking about, you know, game development, what it's like as a what it's like to be a game developer, and like taking the naturalness out, you know, taking like the naturalness out of it, and then having a being like what you've created being incredibly synthetic and not nowhere near the real thing as it used to be anymore. It's pretty interesting. They do it in a very comedic but yet self-aware way. Like,
Target is Angolas Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United could tell us who's pulling its strings.
What's up, old tavern?
First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Wala Yamasa.
Death Stranding had a ton of lore and a ton of cutscenes, and I loved it.
Stay sharp. The war industry we started.
It does make you wonder about a Fox Engine remake of MGS3 when you see this shit.
Soldiers have become dogs of war. Sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Just so pretty.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's not a problem.
You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for United, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
I love how this is like
The map has been updated.
like a photo, like a what it actually looks like on the ground, like an actual scan of it, rather than this kind of map. It's a little bit more confusing to look at, but I thought that was a neat little detail they added.
Carrot. Something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot.
Analysis
It's also a favorite of
complete.
wild animals.
Analysis complete.
Let's go ahead and get down from here.
Caution, rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Patrick Zimmerman was amazing, but I love Troy Baker as Ocelot too. He was a good in-between the young, very young Josh Keaton voiced, and transitioning into, you know, the deeper voice he would eventually have, and more accented performance we would get in Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 4.
Analysis complete.
Child soldiers. Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to
Analysis
fight.
complete.
Then one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way. With a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong. Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over. Sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
I haven't played Skyrim in a bit.
You've made it past the village. Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The Vinda oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. And when the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
I don't think they act similar at all. Miller is pissed. I don't think Ocelot's ever pissed. He's just a character. You know, Miller's just vengeful as hell. But Ocelot is under hypnotherapy under himself to make himself believe that Venom is the real big boss. And he's not even himself. That's why he seems different, because he's under hypnotherapy to just like be under the order of Big Boss, and that's it.
Now it's burned to the ground.
I think Miller is incredibly upset.
Charred remains. Probably the villagers.
Come on. Miller is not who he used to be. Everybody's a phantom of their former selves in this game. Everyone. Including the game itself.
Detected. The map has
There
been
it is.
updated.
The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank.
You got it.
The details are on your iDroid.
well, Miller is no longer the voice of reason. Miller is revenge hellbent, and he doesn't see anything, any means to an end. There's a reason why, because of what happened in Ground Zeroes. He's not the man he used to be. He's literally broken. He's imbalanced. He has a missing limb on each other, opposite sides of the body. He's very punished, and that dude is suffering.
You have arrived. Clouds approaching.
Oh shit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Damn it, I didn't mean to stand up. I'm gonna do a checkpoint here.
Destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil.
I'm gonna go a different path, actually.
Turn back on again. You need to turn off the oil transfer pump.
We're gonna go up top.
Boiling water separator tank. Check the details on your iDroid.
Sun will set shortly.
Well, he's only in Peace Walker. I mean, because the Master Miller we got, and I mean, like, he's only voice acted in one, in Ground Zeroes and Peace Walker, and then this. Because then we got Liquid and MGS1, and we have the optional moments with Master Miller and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. But he is much more calm than Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. And that's because he learns at the end of this game that, like, after Mission 43, Shining Lights, he acknowledges that Venom has understood that you were never going to get anything back. That revenge would bring nothing back. And he's like, you understood that the whole time, didn't you? Like, but no, he's, oh shit. He's pissed off in this game.
You have arrived at your destination.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole. Oh, for real. I didn't think anybody was going to be down here. Like, at all.
Destroy that separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
Don't you worry, Ocelot. I'll be a good boy. I'm going to distract people coming over here.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
Here we go. I'm probably going to go for another hour, guys, if that's cool with you. Get your asses down here. I'm gonna raid Pudge playing Final Fantasy VII.
Look yourself, Rack.
Oh shit. They're up there, that's why.
Good. You're away from the tank. Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area before you detonate the C4.
Come here. Snake, did you like my sunglasses?
The PF soldiers are speaking Afrikaans, an official language of the Republic of South Africa.
Oh.
Boss, we're gonna need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying.
Yeah, and I also can't tell them what to do either.
You'll just have to make do without one.
What's up, Heart Piece? How you doing, buddy? Oh, I can't just jump over to that? That sucks. How you doing, Heart Piece? Time to shut her down. Let's get the 30 likes, folks. Kind of playing like shit tonight. Oh well.
Bodies? Why? Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll make sure they can never use the facility again.
Yep, well, we've got those missions unlocked on my PS3, but that's not on me right now. That's at my place.
Analysis complete.
They're freaking out.
You have arrived at your destination.
Woo! No, I don't think we will. My favorite character? Solid Snake. And Venom Snake would be my second favorite, followed by Ocelot, and then Otacon. Oh, shit. Shibbles. No, there's not an MGS1 remake happening. There's nothing's been confirmed. get the fuck out of here. Vulcan did nothing wrong, bro. Oh, I haven't been here the whole time, have I? Holy shit. I'm sorry.
You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete. So security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission
Enemy
complete.
presence detected. The map has been development project has been added.
Oh man, been streamed for 3 hours. Doesn't feel like it.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the
Big Boss Ocelot Venom. See, that's great. I mean, I love Big Boss too. I just like Venom more.
It's just a room in a multi-tenant
Solid Snake and Venom were just my
Company's
boys.
essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment
Ocelot,
fund
though.
stepped in and started gutting it
Dude's
through a
that
series of
dude.
mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Fucking Skullface going on over and buying out, and occupying, buying out a PMC to occupy a former, running old oil field, an oil filtration, base right there by an old oil company that's been shut down called Saner. Then you later figure out it was all a front with the PMC there, all funded by Skullface, just so they could dump all the dead bodies that they're getting from testing the vocal cord parasite. It's fucking dark. And have the oil dump them in the oil. Fucked up.
Hey, Snake, I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker.
MGS2 is amazing. Riding is awesome. Can't convince me. He's a catalyst for us. He represents the player. He doesn't become his own character until he tosses the dog tags at the end. And the entire purpose of MGS2 was to elevate Snake as a protagonist. And the only way you could do that was, we've already played as him, so the only way you could see him from a different perspective was to have him be seen, play as him in the beginning, and then see him from a different angle to elevate the true protagonist of the series, being Solid Snake. While us being the player, being Raiden falling into a carbon copy of Metal Gear Solid 1, all for an S3 for the selection for societal sanity.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, I've updated the mission list.
Mission
We received a new...
Purposely gave us a power trip in the first game with MGS1 you know, the first 3D game of the series. And then purposely gave us even more of a power trip going to the tanker chapter.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
Let's develop some stuff.
Please specify a project.
Let's see here. Might as well. Cool. I was gonna say, because Snake's Revenge, I mean, I just never played Snake's Revenge because it's not canon. Yeah, Snake's Revenge is not canon. That's a fake sequel. In a Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Big Boss, they talked about how he has, like, there's a codec talking about how he has, like, mechanical things on him. It was a reference to Snatcher, of being part machine, you know, having like mechanical parts on him. That was a Snatcher reference. It was originally used as like a plot device to explain how does Big Boss come back from Metal Gear 1 after the base blows up, but now we know that the first Big Boss that we ever encountered in the series was Venom. And that's where he dies in the fake outer heaven.
That felt good.
Please select a mission.
Frenchie, $2.11 says, "Hello, welcome." I don't know how to say that, but thank you so much.
Excellent, Snake.
Appreciate that. Yeah, whether it's a good or not a good game, it doesn't matter, because the Metal Gear on the NES, Metal Gear 1 on the NES was made without Kojima's knowledge, and it's not actually a bad port. It's still a fun game, but it's considered a bad port with lazy translation and doesn't even have a Metal Gear in it. And then Snake's Revenge, due to the success of that, it was green-lighted to make a Snake's Revenge, and then when Kojima was told, he didn't even know Snake's Revenge existed, and then he was told that it did, so he made the true sequel in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Which we never got available in America until 2005 on the Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence. The original MSX2 versions of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Briefing tape.
There's a violent power struggle going on within the contract forces of Africa, the PF that ran security for the Mafinda oil field.
That's because
most of their key people are African.
It wasn't made by the same people.
For a South African organization.
It's a non-canon.
Details are sketchy.
You can just write it off completely.
Are holding these British personnel for interrogation near Kaziba.
It's not even a spin-off. It's like not even a Metal Gear game.
A man known as the Viscount. We don't have the Viscount's exact location, but he doesn't speak the Afrikaner's language, Afrikaans. They'll need an interpreter who speaks English in order to interrogate him. Meaning if we tail the interpreter, he'll lead us right to the target. By the way, the contract specifies that it's all right to ignore the other British prisoners. but the final decision is yours, boss.
Yeah, but those like cybernetic parts that they talked about Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake in a brief, like it's a very brief mention. It's like that was a reference to Snatcher, which came out 2 years before it. It's crazy how we like got Metal Gear 1, which barely has like any story really to it. It's just more of like the fact that it was the first like stealth game, and then we got Snatcher, which was just the next year, which is like that's the true first Hideo Kojima game because it's filled with so much lore and so much story and so much philosophical writing. Just the year later, which is nuts. Let's go ahead and go get the legendary gunsmith while we're at it. Yeah. Why not?
Caution, rain approaching.
What else was I about to do? I thought there was an interpreter. Why'd you talk about an interpreter when there's no interpreter? You jerk.
Please select a landing zone. Mission not accepted.
Unbelievable. I'm really upset.
Please specify a project.
Well, no, Kojima made Snatcher, so if Snake's Revenge got the idea from Snatcher, like, it was, like, that was them. Like, he didn't even know Snake's Revenge existence until somebody told him it did. So, like, no, Kojima, like, it's, he got that idea for an explanation going into Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I'll never forget those Snatcher streams.
Please
Into the week going into the hype of Death Stranding. I don't know if I want to do a side op right now or not. Nah. It's not really feeling it.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, fuck it. I'm getting out of this suit though. It's Solid Snake.
Deploying.
Oh, why didn't I take... For side ops, I take D-Dog, because he just marks everybody for me. After all this time, I've never found all the words for the Mark for Death shout in Skyrim. I never found it. Let's do one side op and then we'll go do that mission. Sans lingua franca. What?
Enemy
oh, that sucks.
The map has been updated.
guess everybody's gonna die. Where'd the sniper go? Who else wants to die? Anybody else feeling a quick death? But the thing is, Kojima doesn't like, this is back when we didn't have like plots, all, the internet, websites weren't a thing. So like he just heard and he got inspired. Like very doubtful he played through the whole game because he honestly doesn't play games at all and he just watches movies. Because we're talking late 80s.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I mean, if you just automatically assume he's lying, I mean, that's a bit disingenuous.
Clouds approaching.
Hey, what's up, Reckless?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Because Kojima doesn't get he doesn't use references for story ideas. It's all from movies. He just rips from movies. So Snatcher was a reference, that's more of a Terminator reference because his entire idea for like behind the body snatchers was both Terminator and Blade Runner for replicants.
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Alright. Kasiba Camp.
Mission not accepted. Mission accepted.
Fuck it, bring D-Dog.
Deploying.
I should have done nighttime. I was gonna say, Kojima is evident what he takes things from, like Snake Plissken. I mean, Snake as a whole is a rip from Snake Plissken from the Escape From series from John Carpenter, and then the studio wanted to sue Kojima because of the likeness of their series, but John Carpenter liked Kojima so much as a person, he said, "Hey, he's a really nice guy. Don't sue him." So the production company, did not sue them for that. Snatcher's literally Blade Runner. Yeah, he's not coy. He's not coy about it when it comes to references from movies.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
How you doing, Reckless?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Can't remember where the Viscount is at. Pretty sure he's out here. Just can't remember where exactly. I'm just saying, I doubt he even played it. Like, I don't think he just got inspired because he just heard that there was something of his games that they made without his knowledge. So I don't think he's.
Where are you? Have it your way.
I was not paying attention.
You are about to leave the mission area.
Why isn't that letting me go back? What's up, Drew? He's not gonna borrow for something he doesn't like. That's the thing. If he's not towards it, he's not gonna borrow from it. You can keep thinking that, man, but the man said himself that it's a Snatcher and Terminator reference.
Use that free time wisely. Surveying enemy outposts, for example, or gathering manpower and resources. Of course, even you need some downtime every now and then. Whatever you do.
Oh, do I have to fucking... I see.
Another step on the road to our goal.
Please select a mission.
More power to you.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Yeah, I did see that. Because the reason why snakes, I don't believe, like, it's just, I don't think they would have gotten the idea from Snatcher, because that was just like such a nuanced title when it came out. Not many people were talking about Snatcher when it came out. I'm gonna say, so I don't even know if Snake's Revenge went that right.
High-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
I mean, yeah, there's a possibility, but there's a possibility for anything. I think that's about as equivalent as me saying that, like, Kojima probably doesn't like icing on his cinnamon rolls. I could be right. There's a possibility I'm right. He's too egotistical to take from something he doesn't like. Leave it. You gotta remember, Venom was not thought about when those games were made. MGS2 was supposed to be Kojima's last Metal Gear game. I know there's a camp out here. I just can't ever remember the exact location of this.
Let's see if they are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own.
Cannot remember.
The situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You're talking to someone who's been, I too know everything there is to know about this series. I've been studying for 22 years, written about it. I argue with things that are set in stone. I hardly ever theorize.
Target's no longer any use to them. They won't hesitate to kill him.
No, I'm gonna abort this mission. I'm thinking of a different. I'm thinking of an absolute. I'm thinking of a different mission, and I've completely went the wrong way on this one. 100%. Anybody know the site Metal Gear Informer? Its glory days are way over, but I'm gonna return to ACC. Well, not necessarily, because, I mean, I'm only arguing in things that are concrete, what's been said. Not trying to piece things other together. I'm like, the possibilities and thinking that things that could be there and might not be, like, I don't deal with what the might not be. So you hear it from the cat's mouth kind of shit, that's how I deal with any kind of series or game or movie. With the information that is given. Solid Snake.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Let's go ahead. That's what I did fucking wrong. I got it now. I know what to do now. Let's try this again.
Deploying.
Well, I kind of like Solid Snake's more, you know, cold approach to things. He's the true savior of the series. He's the one that fulfills the boss's will alongside Otacon without even knowing what her will was. I think that is just poetic.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their
Despite the sins of their fathers, they saved the world.
A guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Solid Snake, while he has done wrong things, he always tries to do what's right. While he's done a lot of bad, and he knows that he has. He continuously tries to do the right thing.
Marker placed.
I mean, he's killed a lot of people.
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's killed a lot of people. You don't see it. I mean, you don't see it in like cutscenes, but like in his past as a soldier, he's killed people. Like they talk about it. They talk about it in MGS1. He rejects being a legend. He doesn't like being a legend. He doesn't. You know, he's not proud of like who he is. And then MGS2, we see a more confident Snake that he. After MGS2, after MGS1, he joins with Otacon, makes philanthropy. And it's he's telling us the player as Raiden the whole time. He's like about finding something to believe in and passing on to the future and building a better future despite and he's just. I'm not focusing right now. I'm fucking playing the game too, but he decides to do what he can to build a better future, and being a part of an anti-nuclear Metal Gear organization, recognized but still fringely recognized by the UN.
They could kill the target without warning.
That's where he was. What do you mean? What do we know about his story? Have you you've if you've played the games, it tells you.
That looks like the target.
The map has been updated.
Did you pay attention to cutscenes and codecs?
Development complete. Development complete.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice. We could sure use that interpreter too.
Support helicopter
Think you can extract
requested.
him?
No. Metal Gear Solid 4. What are you talking about? And Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. You learn about him as, he was like a rookie in Metal Gear 1, and then he's very hardened, and, there's Japanese novels that have been written about, the in-between of Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. He's become incredibly disturbed and, from what happened in the first events in his first mission. And then by the time Metal Gear Solid 1 rolls around, he's just, he's very guarded. He doesn't want to let people in, but he's about saving people, and he doesn't need, you know, he tells Naomi, he's like, why would, you know, when she's asking why would you go and why would you risk your life to save Marilyn? It was like, he's pretty much telling her, I don't need an excuse to save her. I don't need an excuse to do the right thing. I don't have to explain to you why I'm gonna do this. He knows what has to be done. And he knows it has to be done, and he will do what it takes. And ultimately, he does want to save lives. He doesn't, you know, Big Boss became hardened through being emotionally crushed, and I think, you know, Solid has never really had that because, you know, him not necessarily being, you know, he was a created man. He wasn't born, you know. I know he was in MGS4. They later say that he can't, you know, he was born out of the surrogate mother that Eva was, but he was created in a lab still.
There is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
You know, he's a clone, so, you know, he just has like a different kind of aspect to him. That Big Boss is very emotional, and you know, the moment he kills the boss, he breaks bad, and that was, you know, people always wonder, when does he break bad? When does Big Boss become a villain? The moment that he pulls that trigger, the man that we know as Naked Snake is dead on the inside. And Peace Walker, we're seeing that transition where he's being more okay with building a private military corporation to combat, you know, at first he's trying to do the right thing by helping Paz. He sees, you know, but after he gets screwed over by Paz, after he gets and Zadornoff, and, you know, and when he, at the end, when he realizes why, he finally understands why the boss did what she did, but he rejects it. He takes off the bandana and completely rejects her ideals. He feels abandoned and betrayed, so he's like, I am big. At the end of that, he's like, I am Big Boss. He embraces the role of being, you know, kind of like a warlord, a warmonger, of involving himself in foreign affairs and being a hired gun and doing, it doesn't matter what the mission is, I will be the gun. And then by the time this game rolls around, he is okay with sacrificing hundreds of innocent people in a hospital, all for the sake of getting his doppelganger out, so he can build his own, you know, nation that he wants to build over in Zanzibar land. He is now in this part where he's become in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, where he is just deranged, egotistical, nihilistic. They should make a new game, Metal Gear 2, and Venom should be the bad guy in the first game. What's up, Big Boss? Sorry, what are you talking about, Venom? Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake is the most underrated game in the series. My rankings are Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, V, and that's both Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain combined. Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 4, and then Metal Gear 1.
Boss, now that the Viscount
And, you know, I know Portable Ops has parts of the story that are canon, and there's plenty of it that's not canon. Kojima, in his latest statement, said that, like, yeah, he said some parts are, but overall it's not in the Metal Gear saga.
The CFA plan to switch sides from the United Rebels to support the...
Hey, Snipe Show Steve, yeah, get some positive vibes up in here, man.
By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount.
Yeah, Metal Gear 1, Venom Snake dies.
PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype.
He's had to kill a lot of people.
Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Yeah, for sure. You know, Solid is more. He definitely mirrors more of the young Naked Snake. He's got a little bit more of a sense of humor. Solid, you know, and he understands what he is. He understands his life. He doesn't try to be anything more than what he just has a very you know, in MGS2 we see as a very confident version of Solid Snake that we see there. And MGS4, yeah, I know he's old Snake, and that's, you know, he represents Kojima's mental state at the time of developing Metal Gear games, because he did not want to make Metal Gear Solid 4. You know, he just oh, sorry. Solid's my dude. I just think he's the best written character in the series. Gotcha. But how you doing, Snipe Show Steve?
Side ops list updated.
One of the latest missions to come in is connected to the Walker Gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like, in Metal Gear 1, he feels that he doesn't know that, I mean, obviously it wasn't written at the time, but now with context, he thinks his own commander, you know, he had to kill his own commander who's been talking to him the whole game. And then, you know, he has to kill him, and then Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, he has to fight against his old former, you know, former brother, no, not real brother, but, you know, brother in arms, and Gray Fox, and has to kill him in a hand-to-hand battle in a minefield, and that, you know, that takes a toll. And then he has to see that Big Boss is still alive, and he's, I mean, just imagine what this dude's thinking mentally. He's like, what the fuck, you know, just what is happening, what is going on? And after that, you know, that mission just did so much on him that he goes into hiding in Alaska, drinking his ass off, mushing dogs. He's thrown back into war, even though it's, you know, against his will. But he has to learn. He's had friends die, had to kill friends, had to kill his own mentor, and though he has like no humanity left in MGS1, and then at the very end, you know, he learns to have a new lease on life, that he is going to live, that he understands what he is. He understands that he's a clone. He understands his existence. He accepts it. You know, he's had to watch Big Boss die twice. He had to watch Gray Fox essentially die twice. Essentially die twice. You know, he gains his humanity at the end of MGS1, and that's why we see a man with a mission in MGS2 with a purpose to, you know, with philanthropy with Otacon, and he forms an incredible, you know, bromance with them, and they, you know, you just see these qualities within Snake. He does appreciate friendship, and he does want to save lives. Despite what he's been through, he could be cold. He could let those emotions turn him into a very, you know, nihilistic and does not care to help anyone, but he continues to fight something and, you know, find something to believe in and pass it on to the future, to care. The things that we, you know, one of the themes of MGS2 is memes, passing down things that aren't, passing out things to the next generation that are not genetic. I adore that about Solid Snake. His monologue at the end of MGS2 is one of my favorite moments of the entire series. And then in MGS4, you know, we see a wants to be dead. I mean, because old Snake being Solid Snake, that was literal metaphor for Kojima's psyche, his approach is in the he wanted the Metal Gear series to be dead. He wanted Solid Snake's series to be dead. So instead of, he knew people wanted more Solid Snake, but he's like, okay. He's like, you forced me to make this. You gave me death threats to make this game, so I'm gonna make him old and dying. You know, ready to die, to let the world be. Which, you know, it says that on his little, on his vest, on his sneaking suit. But he just even in that game, you know, he just it's so much. I'm streaming for 4 hours. No, I'm just ranting at this point. Liquid's a clone of Big Boss. They're not perfect clones. They learn that they're not. They learn that they're not perfect identical clones. Only Solidus is the test tube clone. Liquid and Solid were born. They had for them to work. They had to be put in a surrogate mother. But they're not perfect clones of Big Boss. That's what they learned. Solidus is the actual head-to-toe clone of Big Boss. Excuse me. Okay. What was the will of each clone? I mean, this is just a ton of questions because there's a lot to talk about. It's because their motivations come in later games too. Both are blade-wielding lieutenants. Out of all those characters, I mean, the thing is, we don't know, you know, like, yeah, it's a good talk. We don't necessarily know when Fox started wielding a blade, because, you know, Kojima said the parts that were canon about portable ops was the creation of the Patriots using the Philosopher's Legacy funds that that were obtained. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, what? Well, Raiden is also, you gotta understand, in MGS2, Raiden is a catalyst for the player. He represents the player. Rookies, we went through a not a full simulation. He's a catalyst for the player. In MGS2, they say it's Solid Snake simulation, but that is false. It's the selection for societal sanity. That was a fake version of the S3 plan. It was a small scale. He was just proving that anyone could be created in the image of Snake, given certain scenarios, and bending people's will by putting them in certain situations and having them make decisions based on what you put them in, to prove that they could recreate anything. And the test subject to prove that they could control human will and consciousness was Big Shell, to recreate the events of Shadow Moses. Raiden, you know, he's a rookie. He talks about the VR missions that we played. Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advance VR, huh? You know, he talks about playing through a simulation of MGS1. That's us playing MGS1. It's not until the moment that when Raiden, because they assume that you wrote your name on the dog tags. So the moment he rips off the dog tags, that's the moment Raiden steps into becoming his own man, his own character, and throws you away from the player. There we go. Yeah, and 4. That makes, yeah. And 2, 2 is different, because 4, he's no longer a catalyst for the player. MGS4, Raiden is his own character. I personally don't care, like, I have a lot of problems with Metal Gear Solid 4. It's a very love-hate game for me. Just because, you know, it was never supposed to be made. Death threats were sent. It hurts MGS2's message because MGS2, the answers to the point of MGS2 was to never have answers. It was supposed to be Kojima's last made game. It was not supposed to. The answers to the questions you had were not supposed to matter. It was because the theme of the game was whatever you experienced, felt, heard, listened. You take those emotions, you take what you gained from this game, what you experienced during the mission, and you carry that with you forever to go. It doesn't matter what the answers are, because what you got, nobody can take that from you. So this is why, you know, that's why it ends ambiguously. But MGS4 forced him to answer all those questions.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
I'm gonna do one more mission.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, we'll do this mission, we'll go to bed.
Boss, this contract comes from the MPLA, the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola. Apparently, new Western bipedal weapons have been deployed to Ditati Abandoned Village and are a threat to their troops. Our job is to eliminate them. The bipedal weapons they're talking about are, of course, walker gears. As I previously reported, they're already in active service with PFs in Africa. But don't you find it strange? A PF employed by the West obtains a prototype developed by the Soviets, yet the Russia-backed MPLA don't know the details. Eastern weapons technology developed in Afghanistan is being supplied to the West in Africa.
There were a lot of great things about MGS4. There's also a lot of bad.
Something like that happen. So, boss, eliminate the walker gears at Ditati Abandoned Village.
It has some of the best moments in the series.
Once you do,
and it also has some of the lowest.
Contact its supplier, giving us a chance to close in on that supplier. Cypher.
But that's not to say it's not a good game. It's still reeks in production value. It continues more of my favorite character in Solid Snake and gives him a good ending. You know, he learns that. My super chat's bugging out, dude. What's up, Phoenix? What's up, Sean? There's still plenty of things that I love about Metal Gear Solid 4.
Unit function.
It's my second to least favorite, but you got how highly I revere the Metal Gear series, Metal Gear Solid 4 is still better than many games. That is still like a really good video game. Now they want me to go visit Quiet. Well, here's my problem with the B&B Corps. I like their design. I like the fights themselves. MGS1, I don't talk about Twin Snakes. Sorry. I can't. I hate the redone voice acting. The redone soundtrack is... I hate it. MGS1's my favorite game ever made. I think it's the best game ever made. Here's an interesting way to look at here's my one problem. Thank you, Gabson, for that $5 super chat. With back to my first point, the B&B unit, I love their designs, I love the fights themselves. I don't care about their stories when it's like after they're dead. Hey, thank you, Phoenix, for the $10 super chat for both of you guys. Thank you.
Excellent, Snake.
You can eventually see it this way, Brian. The boss's will is what puts it like puts things in place for to bring the world of Metal, like the world and within Metal Gear's world, into ruin. Zero has a misinterpretation of her will, and Big Boss rejects it. And both their pathways of his misinterpretation and his rejection brings the world to ruin and cause them to have huge misunderstandings. And we hear in the truth tapes in this game that when Zero goes to visit Big Boss while he's in his coma, while he's in the same room with Venom on the other side, you know, Zero is about to go comatose forever. He's about to be bedridden and sick, and he knows this. He goes and visits Snake one last time, and he's like, hey, he's like, you know, he's remorseful. He's like, I wish, like, you know, he talks to him and wishing that he could speak to him one last time, that they never did hate him, that he didn't dislike them. And at the end of MGS4, we see he's comatose, and you can clearly see that Big Boss doesn't have any more hate for this man. If it makes it tragic. Those truth tapes make that misunderstanding more tragic. The Phantom Pain, Ground Zeroes, Peace Walker, and Phantom Pain all showcase they make MGS4's epilogue even stronger. It helps make sense even more why Big Boss is just so regretful and knows, you know, he carries so much guilt in that moment. And it makes, like, MGSV's truth tapes add to that, because now we have learned that even Zero didn't have hate in his heart for Big Boss and wishes things would have been different and didn't expect things to go the way they did. And that's real human. I think that's great writing. I think that it's so relatable. I don't hate it. It doesn't hold a handle, and some of the fight was just silly. Well, and now we talked about MGS4 and why B&B Core, MGS4's writing as a whole gets to me. I cannot stand some of the I think there's amazing fan service in 4, and then there is like self-aware bad fan service to the point of like self-degradation, that it's purposely being annoying with its fan service. It's like, haha, you wanted answers, haha, nanomachines, and then it's like, haha, like, you want Snake and Meryl to be together? She's gonna marry the guy that shits his pants, in the first game. Like, oh, Andrew, I definitely do. But okay, now the Twin Snakes. You guys have got me ranting. I am sorry. I'm not playing the fucking game. I'm just talking to you guys, and I feel like that's boring. And then they do that whole Mr. and Mrs. Smith reference with their whole fight scene inside Outer Haven with all the frogs. That was just... I hate that part so much. I hate the whole fucking wedding. Even though at that wedding has some of my favorite Otacon dialogue ever, when, Sonny asks where Snake is, and like, he's like, Snake had a hard life, and like starts crying, and it's just like, oh, dude. Like that, like even that is a part of the wedding sequences I do love, when Otacon's like breaking down, talking to Sonny about, he knows that Snake is going, all he knows right now is Snake is going to go kill himself. At that, at that junction in the story. I'm trying to think of other moments, like the Mount Rushmore of snakes on Outer Haven. Like, why MGS Act 3 had so much potential because it's a giant Snatcher, like it's a huge Snatcher reference. He's got the young Snake look with the coat from Snatcher. It's a giant Gillian Seed reference in a noir setting. Hey, Emily, baby! Yeah, it's just we're describing the good and the bad parts of MGS4, and we're just having a familiar discussion real quick. I'm trying to think of other parts that really rubbed me the wrong way. Like, I'm just trying to scramble through quickly. Of course, yeah, the codex from Drebin explaining each Beauty and the Beast unit, you know, each Beauty and the Beast member, like, it was just bad timing, and they last too long. They overstay their welcome. Like, Act 1 and 2 are really strong. Act 3 just had potential because you're in this awesome European, like neo-noir, noir setting. And even though the end of Act 3 is excellent, I will say that, at the Volta River, Act 4 has some of the best fan service ever when you first walk into Shadow Moses, and the best is yet to come plays. But I do not like the scene where Naomi dies. I don't. I never have. Otacon's being such a baby in that moment. Drew loves everyone. Emily, you still there, honey? Way too much. It was just that's what it was. It was to the point where Kojima did not want to make this game, and I think the writing got to the point it was like, you know what, I'm just gonna make everything interconnect. I'm just gonna be like, fuck it, Naomi's like Vamp's lover in this game, like rubbing up all on him and stuff. It's like everything is gonna be connected to a point of like, this is absolutely getting over the top here. You're fine, Brian. That's my favorite, but that was whack. Naomi was whack in general. I just like Naomi's character so much more in MGS1, and she's only in Codex. I think Naomi is a better written character in MGS1 through Codex purely than she is in MGS4 as a whole. She's just this... She just becomes the catalyst for fucking everything. It was just, she was shoehorned to be the, you know what, she's going to be the genius. She's the one that's going to set foot everything in motion. Yeah, he made Dirty Magazines interactable in that. Yeah, Old Tavern. Even when the game came out, I was 17 years old, and I will admit, guys, the first time I played through MGS4, I thought it was fucking the best game I ever played in my life. There was so much fan service, and it was just like, oh my god, like it's so perfect. And then as I've gotten older, it's been, you know, 12 years now. My opinion has changed on it quite a lot. And that's another thing that Snake went through. Like, Gray Fox's adopted sister finally finds the killer of her brother, helped raise her, and she attempts to murder him, and he's still, like, just because of Snake's character and who he is and doing the, you know, she feels bad. She immediately, you know, she sees that humanity within Solid Snake throughout the mission. She's kind of cold to him. She has moments where she's very, very distant and cold, and you can definitely, you know, moments where you know, she admits that she really wanted you dead, but as the story has gone on, she learns that, you know, he's sacrificing himself to save Meryl and goes through torture to keep her alive, that her position on him completely changes. Hey, what's up, Bostian? Anyway, yeah, the Mount Rushmore, I saw that and I went... I still haven't even talked about Twin Snakes. I feel so bad, guys. I please forgive me. So back to Twin Snakes. I don't acknowledge it. It is an interesting interpretation of the legend of Metal Gear Solid, of Shadow Moses. And the reason why it's an interpretation of a legend is because just like legends, things are over exaggerated, which kind of fits with which kind of fits with, you know, the over the top John Woo as cutscenes, the Snake doing a backflip and catapulting himself off a fucking helicopter missile, shooting himself in the air about another 10 feet, aims a Stinger missile and shoots. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And when they remade it, they didn't design Shadow Moses' level design to fit the new MGS2 gameplay with first-person shooting. It made the game way too easy. You can stand in one spot and take out Ocelot in the first boss fight. You can just go. You can just as he pokes out, like it makes it way too easy. The redone voice acting feels so soulless by so many of the characters. David Hayter's about got the only performance I enjoy in the Twin Snakes redone voice acting. I appreciate that he cut half his budget of what he usually asks for voice acting just so they could afford to have bring everyone back. But so much of it was just like, oh, just no energy, no heart. And then the redone music, yes, it does look great. It's not to say that Twin Snakes is this unplayable game, but when we're comparing it to the tone, the atmosphere, the feel of Metal Gear Solid 1, that complete almost eeriness of the best atmospheric soundtrack of the series in MGS1, the music is so important to the experience, and when you change it and it becomes so forgettable, it doesn't feel like you're in Shadow Moses. Those codecs were so important, and they blow it. I don't like the new guy that voices Gray Fox. I miss Greg Eagles on that. What else? If I'm missing what you guys are saying, I apologize. I kind of expect to see a T-Rexes come out the lasers, the foreheads, shooting RPGs. Performance, the Snake Ocelot fight at the end of 4, the music changes and stuff is kind of... Emily, just as someone who loves the series, I do like the ending boss fight because it just goes through the games. It goes through Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4, like, and it's got the music. It is over the top, but I appreciate it. That's the, that's what MGS1's so magical to me, because its look, Metal Gear has always done that. While, but high-res textures have, even in MGS2 and 3 and 4, like, while if you look up close at things, the textures might not have the most high-res, they can be pretty low-res textures. It's every single Metal Gear game has had make sure to have a very visual identity and look about them that's... Like, no game looks like Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. No game looks like Metal Gear Solid 1. No game looks like MGS4. No game looks like the Fox engine. They all have very distinct visual identities done by very talented developers. And it's just ruined in Twin Snakes. It doesn't have that grittiness. It doesn't... Yeah, you can beat Raven with the PSG-1. Sorry, I'll get a mission going. I'll get a mission going.
Mission accepted.
I think Kojima is very partial. I think Snatcher might be his favorite old IP. He's done a lot of Snatcher references in all his games. I think... I know he loves Policenauts too, but I think Snatcher might be his favorite. He retweets more Snatcher stuff than he does Policenauts stuff when people like tweet about him about those games. Kind of leads me to believe that. I like the graphics in MGS1 better. I like the grittiness and the design of Yoji Shinkawa's, character design and how he makes some levels look. there's MGS1's look is just so iconic, combined with, while I think Metal Gear Solid 2 has the best soundtrack in the series, thank you Harry Gregson Williams and Nobuhiko Hibino, I think the most atmospheric soundtrack is MGS1. So that's my opinion. I don't talk about Twin Snakes, but it's just an interesting reinterpretation of the legend of Shadow Moses. While there's only one Metal Gear Solid 1, let it be known.
Boss, this contract comes from the people.
Hope you guys are having fun. Clearly, it's my favorite game. I've got the original.
Has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Is Maya asleep? This is the last mission I'm doing tonight. I did not mean to fucking do that. About to take your shower. Okay. We're just talking a whole bunch, and I get carried away, especially when it comes to Metal Gear or anything Kojima related. Are you out of here, Performance? Should have taken a car, and I should have taken the D-Horse. Unbelievable. I hate that about the Fox engine sometimes. Really do. Like a lot. Hey, Gavson, you leave me alone. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 years on September 1st.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, Performance. Yeah, my name's Fox. Welcome on in, man. We love Metal Gear around here. I do apologize that I get carried away, and you guys probably want to see gameplay over my dumbass talking the whole time. But have a good one, Performance. It's my biggest passion, and I like to pride myself on knowing everything there is to know about it, because it's creativity, and I love creativity. And so does Emily. I think we all do here. What time is it? Okay. Oh, it's morning. Shit. You son of a bitch. Oh my gosh, move your head again. An Old Tavern, thanks for sparking up conversation, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate anyone that, you know, understands the complexities of someone like Solid Snake and why he's my favorite character. I was explaining why I loved it, and I completely agree with all the reasons that you posted why Solid Snake's a great written character.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and
Old Tavern, you got that with Pudge and I, man. That's what we pride ourselves with. Metal Gear Devout, man. It's consumed 22 years of my fucking life. Come here. Shoot, shoot. Come here, dickhead. That's right. Come on and get him. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, I can't do this mission yet because I haven't done the cargo. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I can't even do this fucking mission. I didn't have that developed yet. Wow, what a waste of time. Yeah, old tavern, that's Pudge. Hey, no, that's Pudge calls me the encyclopedia of the series. Well, I think
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet.
I think he's
Can you meet me at her cell here on the base?
overall the better player.
Whatever's fine. Thanks.
He's better than me at Metal Gear Solid 3. I think he's better than me at Metal Gear Solid 4. I think it's pretty even in 2 and 1. And this, I've just played it more than he has.
Please select
But
a landing zone.
with how good he is at MGS4, bro, like, my
Heading
god.
to
I mean, not
Marketplace.
MGS4, MGS3. Like, we both play on European Extreme, but he's got that game so down. His aiming is better than me on that game. I miss. Sometimes I will miss on stupid shots. It was on the Kojima Productions English Twitter, right? So I always appreciate anyone that puts in the much effort and love into talking about Metal Gear is like myself. So I'm gonna read that quote again. What he said. What's going on, Zero? What are you doing, Carlos? Same here, Tavern. I'm the same exact way when it comes to Snatcher, Police Knots, Death Stranding, and all the canon Metal Gear games. When I love something, when I have a passion for it, I want to know all the characters. I want to know their background. You know, the things they do, their motivations, what caused them to be the way they are, and especially with a series that is all one continuous storyline, I want to know the whole grand picture, and I want to be able to talk about the intricacies and the themes of each game, and the messages and the parallels that some games share with one another, and the intention behind them, and what they meant to the medium and their impact as video games. But so I've just spent hours researching, writing about the games. But those days are long. Those days are behind me. Emily, that makes me so happy. She's asleep, right? She's passed out. Talk to me, Ocelot.
She
refuses to wear clothes.
You'll be ashamed of your words and deeds,
last staff member who
Kojima.
tried to
Yeah,
arrest
her reasoning still is like, oh, dude, like that's still not. We won't be ashamed. I was not ashamed of my words and deeds about the why she looks the way she does.
Sweats or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look.
Yeah.
See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, the jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious. Some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill.
Has it just been nice for the mind, honey?
Seems to like you.
I need to end this stream soon. I've been streaming for a long time.
You think she'll be useful? Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
I'm just having fun talking to you guys.
Side op completed.
Well, it's later learned, Brian, that she was given, she in the hospital sequence, she comes to kill you as order from Cypher. And she fails her mission, she gets burned, and she gets burned real bad, like roasted her lungs. And she's given vocal cord parasite therapy to heal her. And we have learned that the parasites is we had learned that those same abilities from the parasites came from some of the members of the Cobra unit, particularly the End. She was given some of his abilities through photosynthesis. So those we learn where her abilities and where a lot of the parasites' abilities come from. And then we also learn that the parasites themselves are super young. I mean, it's super old, and they date back, and they birthed language. They gifted it to us, as Code Talker talks about in the tapes. Essentially, we kind of learned that parasites are kind of the first round alpha version of what soon will become nanomachines in the series. Like, nanomachine technology becomes based off the parasite research. Kind of was like first integration.
Roger.
Oh, this cutscene? Nanomachine's son?
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky. Got it.
Quiet. Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss.
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this... thing.
He sensed her.
Here.
Hey.
Blades.
They do say when you go blind, it heightens
that
other
thing costs a
sentences.
lot of money.
Heightens other senses. Like being blind heightens other things of your other, you know, 4 senses.
See each individual blade and her depth perception.
I can feel it down in my plums.
One in?
This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
And her depth perception.
Looks
I
like
can
you've
feel it
gotten
down in
used
my
to working with
palms.
quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
It's like things are available, like for her, but you can't use her yet. Okay. I can feel it down in my plums.
Unit function added.
In
Being a scout sniper, there are 2 tasks you can give quiet.
oh, they are lame to
First
use her
is to
now.
infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
I was gonna say, usually they make you wait even after that cutscene, but I guess they're just throwing it right at me. Okay, let's customize the helicopter because it needs to be faster. Bow, bow. I need to get the transportation specialist. Alright, sounds good, Brian.
Specify a project.
It's never happened that fast for me, like ever. So, guess I'm just more surprised than anything. Yep, I need a transportation specialist. Fuck. Alright. Emily, you still there, honey?
Please select a mission.
I love how these story-based combat deployments, they talk about assignment from a Western resources company. Armed forces in the region have stormed a tanker passed through the Gulf of Aden, and are demanding a massive ransom. Launch a counterstrike against the armed forces and free the tanker and her crew. I love that, I love the outer ops. Even though I liked how they were done in Peace Walker more, because you got to see like the battles themselves, like who won and who killed who. But I love, it fits the theme of this game. I love being a private military corporation, and here you are, taking jobs from everybody, being a hired gun, and interfering in foreign affairs. Like, yeah, I've seen that. But you can already assume that because I don't need to see it. We already know it happens. But I think it is really cool that people went out their way and did something like that. Because you see him at the end when he flips the tape. It skips 11 years. It's now Operation N313. Listens to it in the MSX2. Comes back. It's been 11 years. We now see a bloodied Ridden, which is the blood isn't actually on him. It represents the guilt of the guilt and all the things that came with accepting the role of being Big Boss on the world stage for the next 11 years of his life stolen from him. He first accepted the role of Big Boss with a smirk on his face, but we can kind of, the game leaves a lot to interpretation, which I do appreciate, and I think it's a testament to the game of how many different ways you can see what the blood means. For me, it personally means the representation of the demon that you will become if you're going to accept the role of becoming Big Boss on the world stage, the guilt he carries. We're seeing him right before he's going to go face Solid Snake. I think he's embracing his death, because when he punches that mirror, that Diamond Dog symbol behind him, it flashes and you see it briefly in the broken mirror of an Outer Heaven symbol. He turns around, you can hear gunfire and things in the background. That's him going to his death, the face Solid Snake. I thought that was excellent. And people, I also, thank you, Big Boss, for that. I want to say this, I always try to reiterate this to people, that MGS4 is the ending. It's the ending of the Metal Gear saga. That's it. People are like, it needs a proper ending. I'm like, the series already did end. Phantom Pain, I consider, you can consider almost like the Phantom Pain is like this thematic epilogue that adds so much context and is a huge puzzle piece, and to in the Metal Gear lore, I think it was a great addition. I thought its retcons did fit itself well. Kojima himself, while he was not passionate about making Metal Gear for so many years after MGS2, he admitted during MGS-V's development, before it went the way it did, that at one point he fell back in love with making Metal Gear because the Fox engine allowed him to make the game that he had always wanted to get. He'd always wanted that much freedom for the player, and he finally was able to do that. He was, Venom being us, that was him. When he said the series was coming full circle, people misinterpreted that, thinking like, oh, all the story's going to come out. It meant the series is coming back to the role of player, the role of Snake, back to the player. The series is given now back to us, which I think is a beautiful thing. But MGS4 is the saga ending. This is a thematic epilogue. Yeah, that is one of the most Japanese things ever. I was going to say it, since MGS-V is not a perfect game, despite how much I love it. It's definitely got its flaws, even in its writing. That whole quiet thing, it's like, oh, Kojima. We have to go get the transportation specialist. Everything's got to come to an end. Everything. Because most series don't have one continuous story. You're not going to find other series that from 28 years later is still making games within the exact same storyline. It's hard to do that, and it's tiring. Somebody else is just going to have to carry the... That's what he wanted to do. MGS2 was literally supposed to be, when he's talking about, about passing the torch to the next generation. He was trying to do that with MGS. He was hoping that he could pass it on to his team and he could go do other things, but due to his perfection, how much of a perfectionist he is, and corporate pressure, he returned to MGS3's development to take over. Oh, honey, you really think so? everything's got to come to an end. Everything does. And I'm happy that it's over, because now Kojima is getting to do things that he wants to do, and it's evident in something like Death Stranding. That is such a vision, and was something him and his team were passionate about and wanted to make. I'm so happy he gets to make new things now. He's freed from the shackles of a series he had been wanting to be done with for so long.
Please select a mission.
Well, let's go.
Please select a mission.
Gosh dang it.
Mission accept. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
No, I meant to have D-Horse mother... I am not thinking. I'm getting real tired. But I want to keep going. That's up for somebody else, man. I will say this, The Last of Us Part 2 has got killer stealth gameplay. Someone did take the torch, because that game has really good stealth gameplay.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family
I don't think we're going to get a Death Stranding sequel or anything.
The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience
Horizon
will
Zero
tell you
Dawn
what to
also
do.
has great stealth gameplay too.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please dispatch requested. Caution. Sandstorm.
Yeah,
Departing area of operations.
That's what I'm saying. MGS4 was his laziest writing because he didn't want to make it. That's for damn sure. And that's why I think everything was just explained with fucking nanomachines more than they had ever been.
Buddy has arrived.
The mystery of the Patriots was forever more intriguing than the revelation then 4 that we got, and I stand by that. You cannot convince me otherwise. The mystery was so much better. What's up, Preston? I was like, really? The Kodak team?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Lamar Khatib Palace. The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
MGS2 is my second favorite.
You have arrived at your destination. The weather will clear shortly.
I cannot wait to be there Monday. So excited.
You have arrived at your destination.
Damn it. Doesn't matter. That's not the point. We've already done this mission. I'm just trying to get the transportation specialist. Are you receiving? We're still here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And that's what I'm saying. That's why the truth tapes for me, Old Tavern, are excellent, because we see Big Boss no longer, you know, vengeful towards this man at all. Instead, what we see is, like, yeah, like he's trying to comfort him in his death, and then in the truth tapes, Zero goes to visit Big Boss before he goes comatose, and he's just like emotional. He wishes things didn't go the way they did. Calls him calls him, you know, welcome, you know, wake up soon, friend. Like, Preston, thank you.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Have a good night, AI.
Enemy presence detected.
Yaha oversupply outpost.
The map has been
It's within the
updated.
target's predicted field of movement, but it's heavily guarded. You sure you want to go in on just a hunch?
Emily. Well, thank you. We're just gonna kill people because we've already gotten this mission done. We S-rank this bad boy.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Little fast travel points. Oh, I gotta talk over this. This is the song that gets streams taken down out of anytime you play Metal Gear. You'll get copyright claims on all of them, but the one that'll get your stream not posting. That's the one.
Prisoner has died.
Shit.
Prisoner has died.
Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I didn't get the fucking transportation specialist.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Let's see here. I've already done this mission, so... We're just gonna be comical with this. We'll order that later.
Deploying.
I know what I'm gonna do. I've missed you today. I'm going to either be lurking or listening to ASMR on Twitter. Call me when you're done, unless it's crazy late. It won't be crazy late. I know I've kept going. I love you too, honey, and I've missed you too. Thanks for dropping on by, though. Makes the stream even more fun for me. Sorry, Emily, we're about to be living together, guys, so deal with our ushy-gushiness.
He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace.
Preston, thank you for subscribing. Obviously, you're a Metal Gear fan.
The Soviets' scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
I'm just going to clarify something here. I'm just verifying the location of this prisoner. Like, which one, so I don't have to waste my time. I want to know exactly. Head towards on the second floor near the broken piano is where you'll find him. Okay, that's where he's at.
Be careful down there, boss.
Let's do it to it. Father and son, that music that plays there, man, this is good, isn't it?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Lamar Palace. The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Oh yeah, can't do vehicles yet.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
You know what? I'm doing this like an idiot. Oh, they completely dodged it. I didn't put it quite in the way enough. Let's do a checkpoint real quick. Why am I doing this? I've already done this mission. Why am I going in stealthily?
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khate Palace.
The map has been updated.
Заключенного по имени Мала.
Analysis complete.
That's the target.
The map has been updated.
Should have just gone in loud as hell, because sometimes that's just fun to do.
Хорошо.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come on.
No good, boss. Attacking like that won't cut it. Aim somewhere else. Or change to a different weapon.
What did I think of Raiden holding that off and him just shit? I took too long.
Boss, you're just leaving the target.
You know what? I'm gonna go in loud just so I can get this specific guy. Should have gone in my first go.
Please select a mission.
I can't do this until I get a transportation specialist, and I fucked up not getting it the first fucking time.
Mission accepted.
I gotta go in this fucking place. Do you mean the moment when he's got the sword in his mouth? He's holding about the frog troops? Oh no, you're talking about Outer Haven, the ship. See, I'm getting tired. When he holds that and he puts the sword in his foot. You know what? In my personal opinion, I think that would have been an excellent death for Raiden. I thought that was a perfect moment. It's a bit over the top, but I think it would have been, I think I would have liked it better had he not lived through that.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map.
But I don't mind Raiden's ending at all.
Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Be careful down there, boss.
Love that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Lamar Khatib Palace. The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
You have arrived at your destination.
What is that?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested.
The prisoner you extracted knew where the target
I don't care. I don't care.
Malak was sent to a different outpost. I've sent the information to your map screen. You're gonna need more information to pinpoint a location.
Buddy departing area of
I like when Ocelot's, you know, Liquid Ocelot is doing his finger guns on Volta River. That's the most over the top. Like,
Buddy has arrived.
let's go. Only MGS4 can, like, it's still like one of the most memorable games you're ever gonna play.
Extraction arrived at the base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Yeah.
Come here.
There, that's the target.
The map has been updated.
I'm just here for one thing. I'm here for one thing. It's this guy. Like, we've already done this mission. It doesn't matter. But we have to get him.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction.
Requested.
We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid, boss. Then carry the target to it.
Yeah, it's an incredibly over-the-top game, but that's okay. Oh shit. I just realized that. Why am I not hearing his language?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
You mean the race can just like, you know, just the...
Support helicopter has arrived. Clouds approaching.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss. Gaining altitude.
Mission has been updated.
My gosh, guys.
Buddy departing.
We've been streaming for 5 hours. Make sure to smack the like if you haven't already. Smack that sub button. It's for your health. You're pretty good.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project is being added.
Mission complete, boss. Boss.
Wait. Was that not him? You're kidding me. I just looked it up. I was making sure to clarify that was where he was. You're fucking with me.
Please specify a project.
You son of a bitch. Can't even trust this? You must be unbelievable. Apps incredible. I was just clarifying that I wasn't going after the... I couldn't remember which prisoner was the transportation specialist. Gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. Unbelievable. I apologize, guys.
Please select a mission. Mission heading to Central Africa.
Unbelievable.
Deploying.
What in damn. You know, and before it was changed in 4 that, you know, you either MGS4 retcon that he ever really had Liquid's arm, and the way I see it is that eventually Ocelot got sick of Liquid controlling him, that he got rid of Liquid's arm and replaced it with that like kind of bionic look, you know, that metal looking arm he has that he reveals after he throws off the coat before their final, you know, boss fight. Because in MGS2 you're like, how can he take over, you know, Ocelot's body? Then MGS3 we learn that Ocelot's parents are the boss and the Sorrow, and his father, being a medium, gave him the ability. He has the genes of a medium, which would allow him to, you know, have the souls of the dead enter his body. And so it made sense. It explained how that could happen to Liquid in the presence of Solid Snake.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
I'm clearly like, it's late, I've been streaming 5 hours. I just realized what fucking mission I did. Oh my god. I'm like, I'm not even paying attention anymore. I'm sorry guys, like this has been I've been playing badly. I've not been focusing. I think I've been really paying attention to chat, of course. I always try to, but you know, there's been so much conversation that I'm not even. I think that's a sign of me needing to call it quits.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Like, holy shit. Yeah. So I'm out of it. I'm out of my element. The last stream of V was fucking on fire. I couldn't do no wrong in that fucking last time we played, you know, when we played this on Monday. Holy shit, I cannot believe that I just did that. I'm just gonna get this transportation specialist and then go to bed.
Your mission is to rescue a
Been
prisoner
a long
being held
stream.
in Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Yeah, you can. It's. Because it's just weird, because he like wrote away for Ocelot to be a medium because his father is the Sorrow. So it's like, okay, well I can now understand how that happens. But for an MGS4, like now you can argue maybe he just retconned that entire thing, or I think it's a better story to say like, you know, he got sick of, you know, Liquid taking over, so he just got rid of his arm in general. But that's neither here nor there. It's not the point.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
DD.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We've already gotten you. We don't need to get you. There you are. Oh shit.
I've sent the information to your map screen. You're gonna need more information to pinpoint a location.
Please select a drop the map dispatch requested.
Here we go.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Yeah, I was disappointed too, old Tavern, but I guess it also did expand and hey Fletcher, how you doing, man?
Buddy has arrived. Extraction arrived at the mother base.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. We've already done this mission. I'm just here for one thing. Oh, you heard him. How dare you?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh shit. You're not dead. Now you are.
We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid boss, then carry the target to it.
We've been streaming for 5 hours, so excuse me if I'm not as talkative. It's just, I'm tired. It's 2 in the morning. Been streaming for a long time. I was already kind of tired before the stream. Definitely very tired now. I appreciate you guys hanging out, talking Metal Gear.
زما پلار مرد زما ټول کورنۍ مړه
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
تاته چا ویلي دي چې ما
This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Finally.
Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Gaining altitude.
Mission has been updated. Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Whew, yeah, it's happening right now. I am tired. Trank Dart got him. Okay, finally we can develop things.
Please specify a project.
Necessary things. Yes. Oh my gosh. Anything else new for the helicopter?
Please specify a project.
No ammo yet. Let's look at our buddy stuff.
Please specify a project.
Okay. We'll develop this stuff later. Not a big deal. It's time for me to go to sleep. Alright, guys. It's been a blast.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
Damn, Mother Bait. That's the nice thing about starting a new save file and by erasing your, uploading your old one and deleting it from the system. You can start with all your online GMP and resources. So like, yeah, just in Mission 15, you have like Mother Base already almost built.
Approaching.
It's really nice not to have to grind and just keep playing the game. Well, yeah, there's the Africans. There we go. That's the one I want. Let's see if Pudge is still playing Final Fantasy VII. I thank you, Preston, for the sub. Thank you, Laughing Phoenix, for the $10 super chat. God of Sin for the $5 super chat. Frenchie with the $2.11 donation. The Real Mama Neo with the $25 donation. Love Daddy with a $2 donation. Okay, he is, which means we're gonna raid him, and because he's playing a great game, and you guys should watch it, and we should support. And I'm tired, and I leave you all. I bid you all farewell. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, probably with some Stardew Valley. Just chilling. Here's the link. The Pudge man himself. Hashtag Ambiguous Rail. See you guys tomorrow night for some Stardew Valley. See you guys.